All right. Good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you might be in time, space, whatever plane of existence that you're on. Kenny is here, back for another live stream of Baldur's Gate 3. We have saved the Emerald Grove, and now we're talking to Volo, and he's disturbed by what he's hearing, and he's running around shouting it to the rooftops. So we're back talking to him a little bit more, trying to tell him the truth that we've been infected by illithid tadpoles, mind flayer tadpoles, and now he wants to find out. Well, I'm trying to convince him. He thinks we should have already changed through ceramorphosis. So he's doubting it all. But anyway, it's Friday. Hope you have a good weekend. Thanks for stopping by. Please like and subscribe. So on today's live stream, what I'm hoping to accomplish is we're back here celebrating the fact that we saved the Emerald Grove and all the refugees. It spared them an assault on this location, this historic location. The Arch Druid HALSIN has been saved, and we managed to wipe out Minthara, the Drow, every one of our elites, and the entire Goblin Horde, all of them. I think there's some stragglers over in Moonhaven, but we're gonna get to them. There's also the reports of this crazy hag running around this area, so we're gonna try to find her. Then we know that there's a GITHYANKI patrol that Lae'zel is so mad at us for putting it off. But we have a really bad feeling about the GITHYANKI patrol. Super bad feeling. Getting reports from all over the realms that anybody who even goes near them just gets wiped out. I've actually played it before, but I'm kind of trying to be in character, kinda. So everybody gets wiped out. So we really need to plan what we're going to do before we go anywhere near the GITHYANKI. All right. Anyway, so let's finish this up here with Volo. Examine me. Find out for yourself, Volo.
Perhaps that's for the best. I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
Oh, well, thank you. A nice, comfortable rock.
If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, dear sweet God!
Told ya. I want rid of this thing by any means necessary. Well, I don't know that I want to ask him for help, but he might have some information.
I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particulars, however. Give me a bit of time, and I'll have this little issue sorted.
All right, complete rescue Volo. Volo has decided to remain in our camp. Having such a learned scholar nearby might be useful. Anything he can research, but as far as him, man, Volo's a strange cat. I love him. So breaking character kind of for a minute. If you grew up purchasing Dungeons and Dragons products, you might have Volo's Guide to Waterdeep. Right? So as a fan, it's very nice to run into Volo in Baldur's Gate 3 and to get to have a little bit of adventure time with him. That's one of the little magical things. I still have major problems with some of the things they've decided to include, but that's just me. Aside from all of that, hey, it's one of the best things ever. As a Dungeons and Dragons fan, and if trying to learn 5th edition, I think you're gonna love it. It has been very, very challenging. If you play it on strategic, tactical, where, you know, combat is what you're really looking for, it is hard. Even playing it at normal levels, Baldur's Gate 3 is very, very hard. And in the forums, people are freaking out at how hard it is, like this upcoming GITHYANKI thing. GITHYANKI Patrol. Alright. Even the phase spiders have been driving people mad. There's a million ways to die in this thing, and a million ways to overcome. So keep with it. You'll eventually figure it out, and there's a way to beat everything. So I may not do it every single time right off the bat, and I've had to reload over and over. And one gameplay a couple of nights ago was just the most humiliating thing ever, because I couldn't get past the knoll. We couldn't beat them. And it was just several hours of live streaming me getting my butt kicked over and over and over and over again. So sometimes you just have to say, okay, I can't do this right now. I need to go off and get more experience and more something. But if you can't, you know, there's other things you can do to gain experience and then go back. Same with this GITHYANKI Patrol, and why Lae'zel is mad. Because we could have already been there, but it's a nightmare. They're an absolute nightmare. Alright, so we've talked to VOLO. We need to talk to HALSIN. And then they're going to plan this giant party for this evening. This is a good opportunity if you need to sell off things. Kind of a... I wouldn't say it's the last time you have to do it. It just depends on the pace you want to run at. Like, you know, taking the time to talk to everybody here in town who's really happy with you for saving them. And all these refugees are fleeing here. One, the druids don't really want them. Martha's Vineyard kind of thing. And so the tieflings from Elturel, as I understand, that came back with the city from Avernus, they were all planning to flee to Baldur's Gate. And had we not saved everybody and wiped out everything, the chances of them being ambushed on the road and wiped out were high. The reason why I was coming up here is there's usually somebody up here that has some items for sale, and once they leave, they sometimes leave behind items. And somebody did die. Oh yeah, the one guy at the start, he was monitoring the gate. He got a couple of arrows into him.
We did it. We actually did it.
We did. With the goblins dead, we might actually make it to Baldur's Gate.
So she's not the one selling anything.
I'm sorry I wasn't there.
I'd have put good coin on you running off into the sunset, but you did it. You stopped the goblins. Thank you.
If you are interested in finding out how I managed to, the order in which I go about things, to wipe out everybody at the Ruined Temple of Selune, which I thought was Moonrise Towers. Either way.
I'm glad you came through it alive. We owe you more than we can repay.
Are you selling stuff? Who's the one selling stuff around here?
The less likely end.
You took care of the goblins. Nice work.
Cute haircut. That doesn't help me with wanting to get some of the stuff. And you shouldn't touch anything that's red in here, or they're gonna get mad at you, even though you saved everything.
We actually did it.
All right, we'll have to come back. All right, so we got to make our way back down into the grove and talk to HALSIN. But if you can't figure out how to wipe out everybody at the Ruined Temple, check out the last two live streams that I did. I'm sorry I didn't break them up in better places, but the when I was streaming last time, we had lots of internet errors and internet connection problems. It wasn't me, I promise. And so what I was expecting to just be 1 or 2 different live streams got chopped up into a couple bits. So 2 episodes ago was the Zhentarim hideout, and then at the end of that one I was making my way into the Horde, and that contains the first how I get in there and started planning everything. And you have to what I did is I poisoned them and set up obstacles and explosives, and I was friends with the ogres. But anyway, those videos will show you, the live streams will show you how I went in there and what order I started taking everybody out and making my way through the place. I did make a big bungle this time around and turned everybody hostile way sooner than I wanted. And instead of just backing up, I just went with it. It all turned out well. Okay, so this is the Arch Druid HALSIN.
And the Outlanders, what of them?
He was taken captive.
Until they wish to leave, as I said the day they arrived.
But they blinded you to truth. Outsiders bring only chaos.
And what have you brought? Harmony? Balance?
This was the lady that was in charge while we were gone, and she's the one who decided to kick all the refugees out and lock the place down with ritual, and he's really upset about that. And she's not a real people person, and she doesn't like kids, and she's just a real militant.
Oh, child.
You know, and I'm sure from her point of view,
Far from the old father's teachings.
he means well, but he doesn't think so.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the Druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here. Backslide, and nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
That's all. She tried to imprison a child. You'll have your hands full with her. She knows great spirits. She shows great spirit, to put it mildly. No need to be so harsh. KHAGA acted out of concern. You were too lenient. There's bad blood between tieflings and druids because of her. Just, I don't really care. You'll have your hands full.
She shows great insolence, but time will humble her. And the Grove still needs her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to RATH. He will reward you for your efforts.
What about my problem? I need help.
Tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come. Herald the Grove.
Okay.
How dare you even look me in the eye?
I did what I had to.
So,
I thought I had been a good teacher to you.
all right. So we need to go talk to this gentleman named RATH inside here. He was the one that kind of asked us to go find HALSIN when we came here looking to get rid of this thing in our eyeballs, in our heads. So if you're just catching up with the story, yeah, or you just tuned in, this is the first one you tune into. In the opening scenes, we're captured and put into tubes on a nautiloid, an illithid, a mind flayer flying ship. And they stuck these gross things in our eyeballs. These tadpoles with lots of sharp teeth. Scary little buggers.
You done it. You brought Halsin back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
Yeah, if you're a murderer hobo in D&D, yeah, that was a lot of fun. It was a hell full of blood and ash. Think nothing of it. Halsin save.
The grove will be whole again. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
He makes it sound like there's going to be a lot. Prepare for disappointment. Druids, you know, what they consider valuable. It's one of these two ways or over here. Maybe it's, yeah, it's back here. So the only other major thing I have, I feel is wrong with it. Sometimes I think the ranged weaponry is a little bit, could be a little bit further. The only thing I would say that really gets me still is, I wish they would have built the engine around a super camera. You know, a camera that I can move anywhere I want and lock it like a drone into place. And the camera drives me mad. And I've turned off most of the things that make it move, but it still moves around an awful lot. Because you're playing Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition, there could be things that are above you at different heights. And it's really difficult to get onto targets. There's no tilt up and down like right now. If there, let's say somebody's on a ledge up here, gonna snipe us, I can't raise the camera up and I can't tilt the camera up to see where somebody might be ahead of us. And we've got sniped quite a bit by that. Okay, so he told us to come over here.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Is there? I didn't think it still had one in it. Browse letter. Track the druid, find whatever burrow he runs to, and report back to me. Remember, you're only a scout. Don't engage. Don't kill anyone. Simply observe and return. I shall decide what to do next. That's from Minthara. She is no longer with us. There might be a tadpole in a jar over here. Yeah. If that's what the voice was referring to. But I don't want to get busted for stealing anything. Get them all mad at me. So this is his Halsin's writings so far on what he was doing. Okay, but we're here to get the treasure and get out of here. Do the celebration and get moving. So put the thing he gave you into the empty socket. Click on combine items. Choose the thing that he gave you. The rune of the wolf. All right, and then hit combine. All right, so we've combined the rune with the platform. Press it. and then run and press all the other ones. And when the wolf glows, everything below shall be yours. Okay. Wow, this place must be loaded with riches and, you know, Druid's got to have some good stuff. Two potions of greater healing and animal speaking. Definitely something you'd expect to find in a Druid cache. Secret societies of the Sword Coast exposed. So the Harpers, the Shadow Druids. I don't know if you saw the D&D movie, you know a little bit about the Harpers. The most well-known of the Sword Coast cabals, perhaps, but certainly not benign in its shrouded doings. My source claim that those belonging to this mysterious faction abhor power. But if that is so, why do they not expose the revelations of their inquiries for the public good? Why indeed? Because knowledge is power, and the Harpers intend to keep both for themselves. Shadow Druids. Strange world. Weigh the life of a man against that of a sapling oak. Which do you value more highly? Ask a Shadow Druid. Self-same question, and be shocked by their answer. This dangerous group utterly disregards intelligent life in favor of the life of plants and insects. Their perversion of the natural order leads them to plan and execute plots so dastardly that the mere description of one would leave you glancing sideways at your begonias. Order of Clurd, the least known and accordingly most dangerous of the secret societies I have researched, is the Order of Clurd. My sources tell me the shadowy conspiracy of murderers, mutilators, and tyrants regularly meet to plan the demise of any number of innocent citizens of our fair land. What's more, they like it. Dark Justicars. I shudder to even inscribe their name upon the purity of this page. I shall leave it at this. They worship Shar. And we're trying to point out some contradictions too. Shadowheart. She's all Shar's everything, and Selune sucks, and it's like, well, you wouldn't be here. You wouldn't exist without Selune. That's a hard thing to stomach, eh? Poison resistance. Boy, we could have used that with the spiders. Poison. Another wyvern toxin. An antidote. The wyvern toxin that you first receive upstairs before going to save Halsin. You're told to use it on yourself if you should change into a mind flayer. But it's the perfect thing to poison the Goblin Horde with. Scroll of animal friendship, giving these to Gale. Nothing in the jars. I mean, we could check, but I mean, there's usually nothing ever in the jars. Do it just to show you.
We have yet to find Zorro.
Well, you're in the way.
Or have you so quickly forgotten?
Oh no.
He has seen my people, and where we find GITHYANKI, we will find their crash.
I told you she was mad. Like, really, druids? No berry wine? No good wines? Really? Thanks for nothing. Robe of Summer. Grants resistance to cold damage. And those over to Gale. They said Gale is the most responsible for deaths from friendly fire in the game so far. That's funny. I can see it though, especially if you're new to Dungeons and Dragons games and the mechanics of, you know, once you start getting fireball, other things like that. Yeah.
Beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach?
I don't know. So it's called Sorrow. That's probably why. 5 to 14 damage, 1d10 plus 4 slashing, weapon enchantment plus 1, sorrowful lash, transmutation cantrip. Proficiency with this weapon type unlocks you can't click on them. It's a piercing and slashing, and I don't know what the other one is with the arrows around it. We'd have to find out. I do want to apologize, and I've apologized in the other live streams as well. I really make fun of the interface here because it's not changed since the very first Dungeons and Dragons games we've ever played, and every game since. You know, your inventory and how you move things about. And I was complaining that it hasn't really evolved at all. You can't... They didn't put much effort into it. And they did put some, and I was called out the other day, and that's why I want to apologize. You can hold your left control and select multiple items. All right. I was complaining because you still have to drag things one by one. You don't. You can left click, highlight everything you want to send to someone or your inventory, or send to camp, and then send them all at once. So it's a little better than clicking and dragging every single thing. It is a one step up, but still so much more they could have done. Leave it at that. And that's it. That's the riches. That's what we get from the Druid Temple. And hey, you know, they didn't have to give us anything, so we'll be thankful. Yeah. A lot of people have been talking to animals and having good conversations. That's good. They said we've spent over 1,000 years worth of time since the release of this game already. I do think you can take everything off that table. So if you're inquisitive and want any of this stuff in here, and some of this stuff might work in other places, I just don't know. No, back at Halsin's place. You can use this cauldron with, I want to say mugwort, but I'm probably wrong. If you have been picking up stuff out in the world, I think Gale has all the components at the moment. Let's send him over there. And you can make a type of potion. All right, let's try mugwort. All right, so that I was right. And you get an elixir of Sylvanas. Neutralizes the effects of all poisons. So pick up that mugwort. I think that was the only one that we had. Just sure. Yeah, none of this other stuff. If you put something in there, it'll tell you when you try to combine. Ain't happening. But you can try different things, I suppose. But so far, I don't believe anything I've tried. Other things, once you have more than 3 of them, you can make extracts out of certain things. I don't know if we can with this particular thing. And this is all new. Filter craftable only. I don't see any. When you kill certain creatures like hyenas and other things, you get their ears. I think Ken does have those. Give all this to Gale. So we've collected 8 of those hyena ears. So you can extract those, right? Ashes. Balsam. So we can make something out of the balsam. And dragon egg mushroom extract. And hyena ear. Extract all. Looks like we can do something with the weave moss. How all this stuff works later, I don't know. You know, I guess you can, again, you can make, well, actually, I do know, I mean, but I just haven't done it. You can make potions and elixirs and grenades. Alchemist fire. Coatings for your weapons. You can do something with the acorn truffle. Is that a Beatles song? Some salts. You can also use mugwort for salts. Autumn crocus for something. Suspensions. All right, now let's see, any salt. And fire amber. Nope, don't have any. Dragon egg mushroom. Any salt. And we get an elixir of fire resistance. Very nice. Arcane cultivation. That usually grants extra slots. This is nice. Salt and balsam. Any salt and any balsam creates greater healing. That's great. I think we have enough potions of animal speaking, but might as well. Alright, so doing some things we didn't think we were going to do today, but that's very nice. Alright, let's shuttle that. I didn't remember picking this up. Blazer of Benevolence. Remedial rhymes. When you inspire an ally using bardic inspiration, you gave 4 temporary hit points. It's not something Gale can consume, which is too bad. And we don't have a bard with us. Ew. Sort this by potions. There we go. Elixir of Arcane Cultivation. Gain an additional level 1 spell slot. Replaces effects from other elixirs when drunk. When drank? Or do you have to be drunk? So he should have two extra first level slots now. Yeah, I don't see it. All right, well, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Anything else down here? Oh yeah, I was saying, yeah, if you wanted to go back to that laboratory where we were at, I do believe you can take everything off this table without any repercussions, like bottled tentacles, bottled blooms. So he's got a bunch of different bottle blooms and a smoking pipe, and if you want all that, I do believe you can get all that. Okay, we're out. Let's go.
Forthwith.
Yeah, we're wasting people's time just messing around. They came to see the goods. Give them the goods. Speaking of, thank you for taking a minute out of your day, any minute out of your day, to check out this. I do recommend it. I think that, you know, as a parent, if you're thinking about it for a younger person, you should know all you can about this title. It contains very adult content. It contains adult content. So much so when you first load the game, it asks you to opt out. But then there's also a nudity and another thing you can turn on and off. Well, I'll just come out and say it. Genitals. You know, so as a parent, you should know that there's a nudity option still in setup and a genitals option. And watch out. You don't want your kids flipping that stuff on. You're thinking this is a safe, completely safe Dungeons and Dragons title. It's not. It's very, very adult. And you've got to be really careful if you're going to let kids play this. Right? And there's going to be a lot of foul language still coming up. So be aware. And if it's stuff that you don't want to see, I think you're going to be, you know, you can opt out. But it still seems like it kind of wants to push some things on you, but whatever. We never thought about things like that when I was playing Dungeons and Dragons as a young person. It's a different world, man. And like Disney, I just wish it would remain innocent, because I started playing when I was just like 9-10 years old. A beautiful, magical time to be a kid and play stuff like this and have a lot of fun. And so I would want it to be to remain innocent. Leave that stuff to your own games.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
Just glad I could help.
As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree.
I'm glad Gale is selected. He's the one that has the highest charisma rating with this particular trader.
Of course.
Oh, it's diminished. He had a high attitude before, so he's actually, I thought it would skyrocket all the way up because now he's all happy with us. Look at all the stuff we've traded with him. Not any of this. Yeah. No, not any of this. That's all his. But I'd say a good majority of things in here, this is all stuff we've traded to him. Wow. Scale mail +1. It's considered a medium armor with an AC 15. Ooh, and the price is good. 432. When you play it on a hard setting or strategic or combat oriented, food now is a big concern. Look at that. A chainmail. It's considered heavy though. But it's 17. Heavy. Chain shirt. Medium. Head armor at 13. Leather. Quickly, let me look at what I'm wearing here. Light armor. Medium at 14. Medium at 15. Yeah. I don't think I want to barter. It's the same price if we trade. Yes. He only wants to give us 115 for that. This is where you send it over to Gale and you can't in here. Not while you're in the trader screen. These are going to come in handy later. But Gale does have invisibility now. A nice bow. Let's go back out. Let's look at Lizelle real quick. She's got that GITHYANKI plate. Half plate. It's a 15. It's medium. I don't think she can wear heavy. She's too dang skinny for the heavy stuff anyway, really. But it's a 15. All right, let's check out Shadowheart. A 13. Chain shirt. A 14 chain shirt. Oh, really? How much? 351.
May you keep balance.
This I've just realized this is probably a good spot for you to, if you want to take a break, because we're short on funds, but we have been collecting a bunch of stuff, so I could take this opportunity to sell off a bunch of things, but this is going to take a minute or two. Well, it's going to take several minutes or 3. This is stuff that I've been picking up. You're gonna be like, what do you mean? Why are you saving every barrel and crate and chest? That's just dumb. No, it's not, actually. You might need them. Wow, Gale, you strong, man. I thought that was gonna completely weigh him down. He'd be angry. But nah. Beefing up. Starting to feel it now. Yeah, if it's not nailed to the floor, I want to pick it up. Things are expensive. Probably. He's at his limit.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step.
Are you? I got a cat to 8. What are you doing? Why are you chewing on my foot? Hey, I love you too, but you're having a little too much fun down there. You know, cats get excited. They start licking your, or whatever, nuzzling up against you. He wants to play, and then all of a sudden, they break out the claws and start biting. Would you cut it out, mister?
Of course.
You're having a little too much fun down there. That hurts. Hey, what's going on? What, now I have to drag everything over? Yeah, you can't select multiple things doing this. Well, that's a drag. Let's see about now. What? I'm disappointed. Talking nice about the the inventory system. Rawr, rawr, rawr. Drag all this stuff one by one. Really? Cheapskate. All this so far. 40 gold. Did you see the show Queen's Gambit on Netflix? That's what our trader reminds me of. He's like one of the Mike guys from that show. Remember when Harmon goes in there for her very first tournament and she meets those two twins, the Mikes? Yeah. So this guy's just got a chubbier face, but that's who he reminds me of as one of those guys. It would. The cat. What are you? All right. Beat it. I don't know what's into you. Got into you. You're I know you're in a good mood, but I'm live streaming, and that's just. $310. So the developers, please, next time you create another one of these, I hope actually you're not the people to make it if you're going to want to keep including adult content. I think it's a mistake. That's me personally. I wouldn't do it. Therefore, I just wouldn't. I don't know that I would use Larian Studios again. Or, you know, who do the orders come from? People at Wizards of the Coast signed off on it. Somebody did. They all had to have known. Right? So, anyway, let me, again, try to put that aside. Please build the next game around a good camera. I'm complaining so much I forgot the other point I wanted to make. I suppose one of the next ones, whomever's going to be making games here on in the future, will be interesting to see people incorporating AI, more advanced AI into the NPCs. These guys are pretty smart when you play it on tactical mode. They don't just, they pick their targets well, and they'll use things in the environment. For example, in the Knoll Cave the other day, they targeted all the explosives around us and shot at those instead of shooting at us. That's smart. So we were looking for that light armor for Shadowheart. Or the medium chain shirt, right? Yeah. Okay, with a little bit extra to spend. 70. Once per short rest, you regain a level 1 spell slot. Don't have any. Anybody that could. Well, I suppose she could. Arrow of Darkness. Absolutely.
May you keep balance.
May the force be with you. Okay. See how you look in this. She looks good in anything.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
The only person I can't confirm, although it seems like we did get everybody at the Goblin camp, I could not find the body of the priestess Gut. But I know we must have got her. There's nobody alive over there. Why are you so heavy? I'm carrying both of those hammers and the glaive now. But I like my weapons. All the food. This is the shield we picked up at the Goblin camp. Once per short rest, if you gain, if you are below 50 hit points and take damage, you gain 8 temp hit points. Let's give this big old iron shield the moment to Lizelle. She can handle it. She's holding out on us. She's got some pork of her own. Where does this go? On the head? On her head. Oh, Crown and Glory. When healing another, the wearer regains 1 to 6 hit points. Okay, take it back. You don't look great wearing everything. I think you look kind of silly. You kind of look kind of silly wearing that. At a heart, but I've been doing 2 saves because things have been going so badly. What time is it? Is it 20 minutes after the hour? No, it's the top of the hour. But it's 20 minutes after the hour somewhere. So, one moment, please. Always one moment, one moment. When are you going to get to the action, man? Gods, we've been watching you for how long now, and nobody's dead yet? What kind of a D&D live stream is this? I agree with you. Shenanigans. We're standing around. Random stuff. Random rolls. Things should pop out of the walls and attack. Alright. I think now we've talked to Halsin. We could, again, run around, and you can do that. Take the time to run around and get thanks from every single person. And talk to every single person. And I might come back and do that later at some point. But we still have a lot of people to talk to coming up in the celebration and the party. We can move on. Let's go to the end of the day and see what happens. You have enough camp supplies. Excellent. All right. Yep. The party.
No, no, an owlbear.
Toddlers are easier to please than you lot.
Like, the music seems really weird. Is this the music for Baldur's Gate? No, it is not. I should have said that up front. I'm using my own music app. And when I turn it on Epic, it's, you know, we're not doing anything epic at the moment, so I just put it on ambient. You need safe music for your live stream or Twitch stream. Check out the link for Pretzel in my description. Alright, we gotta go talk to everybody here.
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy.
Oh, Killjoy, come on now. You should join them. Have a pint or two. I don't have a high charisma. He's probably gonna get all mad. But it's only a DC 5, so thank you, Dungeon Master. Gotta put this guy in the right mood.
Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. There's Withers. Don't think you need to talk to him.
Try not to get too close, Cal.
Yes. Remember
Wex.
Think of it. No more caves, no more tents, no more running away.
Ah, but you go into Baldur's Gate.
In a city with roads and markets and homes.
Ooh. Yeah, I suppose Baldur's Gate sounds a lot better than how you've been currently living, but it's still Baldur's Gate. Wow. I'd head back to Elturel.
Something's on my mind.
patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland.
Hush you, and behold!
You don't need. We don't need to put him down.
Too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
That's the spirit.
The moment we hit the city,
An adoring crowd, fine wine. I dare say this place is almost civilized.
I would call Lee and Cal an adoring crowd. I take you're happy you stayed to help. I'm surprised you're still here. I thought you'd be halfway to Baldur's Gate by now.
Not at all. But
Perhaps Leah had a point. What is the point in blades and spells if we don't use them? Though we won't need either soon. As Leroican's apprentice, I'll take care of everything.
And we should make friends with him, because I don't know if he's going to be... He's going to Baldur's Gate to see Leroican. Leroican hired people to go find this artifact called the Night Song. I don't know what to make of Leroican at the moment. If he's good or bad or indifferent or new, you know, I don't know. But I know that his name keeps popping up. And this guy's going there to be an apprentice.
Look at them. How happy they are. We did that.
No, I'm glad you stuck around. Oh.
Yeah. Don't tell Roland, but his magic show might be the highlight. He's been doing them since we were little.
Exactly. Don't crush his dreams.
I know it.
I just don't hope he doesn't turn into a bad guy.
I need to dance.
And dance.
No, I need to lie down.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers.
I'll share it to you too.
Possibly turn it.
Turnips or cheers to you.
Moving ahead.
Aha, there you are. Come now, settle in. I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night. Why, you're naming, quite obviously. That ballad was but a crude preview, a frame without its crowning jewel. Your nom de guerre.
He saw the future.
Something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk, after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all.
Beautiful. Yeah, kin works. K-I-N-N. But, you know, it's Volo. A Grove Keeper. Goblin's Bane has a nice ring to it. You have something in mind?
Far too much. This is the very problem. If you could set aside your many triumphs, carry out one defining act, not to belittle your achievements to date, of course, but besting a dragon, a giant, a god, perhaps. I must deliberate. Go. Enjoy your evening. I shall have work for you in the days to come.
Sounds great. I did that Volo would be writing about somebody like me. That's great.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
Yeah, I heard you have a hookup later as a bear. Suit yourself.
Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Yeah, boy, are there.
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without, but even so, thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, normally I have the music off. That's why I play my own music, just because with YouTube and game people, sometimes you never can tell what's going to be copyrighted and what's not, and all of a sudden your live stream is shut down because music. A perfect example of that is The Sims 4 Horse Ranch, or The Sims 4 in general. After all this time, EA has not made sure that they've locked down all the music. So if you live stream with music on, your live streams get shut down. So I normally don't turn on music. My point is that she's going to sing a song, I believe. And I do want to hear this one. So I'm hoping. I've got my fingers crossed.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired. Thinking of writing my next song about you. But I need an angle. Any ideas?
45 degrees? I'm not much of a bard. Courage. Have you seen his body? Be a crime not to sing about it. Honestly, I'd rather you didn't. If I hear my name in a song, your life is forfeit. Thinking about my prowess in battle.
Fitting. Seeing you fight makes me feel like I'm capable of anything. That deserves to be remembered.
Alright, so she's not going to sing a song.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here...
We haven't used Astarion the entire time.
I hate it. This is awful.
So yeah, I have not used him this entire game. You just can't leave the conversation.
We killed some goblins to save some tieflings. The tally of lives didn't change much. But what do I get for all my hard work? A pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
Enjoy you when I'm having fun.
By all means, go and enjoy yourself. I'll be here, waiting for the sunrise.
Okay.
Hearts aquiver. Who raised our bows.
None of that poetic stuff. Something like... Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
Right. I don't know what to expect as we move forward. And I don't know if it's included or not. But I would build a module onto this, actually, if they don't have it. But because between here and... who knows what they got planned. But between here and Baldur's Gate is the Field of the Dead. So just as an add-on, you know, a hack and slash add-on, or, you know, there's still a lot of things to explore. But that would be a great place to potentially find lots and lots and lots and lots of amazing gear. So, refer to your maps if that interests you at all. If you're going to run any of your own tabletop games and include these locations, if they're like, man, we're such low-level characters, and boy, we sure wish there was a place nearby where we could go out and get some experience and find lots of really cool stuff. Yeah, there's miles and miles and miles and miles of it, where ancient wars have been fought, and modern wars, and more modern wars, and more ancient wars, and all right next door to this location called the Field of the Dead. Fields of the Dead. And it's vast. Again, it stretches almost all the way from here, almost all the way to Baldur's Gate. So if you think about running a giant hex-based grid, a hex-based game for your players, yeah. I was planning on taking our group currently into there, and that was the plan. But I like letting people decide what to do, what they want to do. And they've kind of gone in a different direction. Alright, is that everybody then? I think so. All right, looks like we're having some sausages and some fire swill. More sausages and a couple more.
Try not to get too close, Cal.
Looks like we still have a good amount of food. Yeah, everywhere I can find food, just scrounging it, picking up every piece you can find. So when you play like a normal or easy level, it's usually only like 40, whatever it is. I don't know what they do it. Units, 40 units of food.
Enjoyed your evening? After all your efforts, it was well deserved.
You may have noticed that it was 80 points for that one.
Another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
Moonrise Tower it is then. What is so dangerous about it?
Towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
There must be another way to cure myself. How are you so sure Moonrise is where I have to go?
Nature speaks to me. Birds report what they've seen. And I've overheard goblins speaking of it too. Moonrise is at the heart of all this. I'm sure of it.
Sounds like I have no choice. I need to find a way through. What do you suggest? The Absolute's forces can tolerate such a place? It's an interesting question.
Though I don't know how. You'll have to choose your approach carefully. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the Shadow Curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the Ruined Temple of Selune. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Sounds rather ingenious.
Aridon and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selune and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aridon.
Yeah, we found the entrance already.
Camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. Unfinished business, and a lifetime of regret to repair. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. I spent years researching the curse, trying to put an end to it. Nothing has worked. Yet, if I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse. Same as you may find a cure for your infection.
Is that why you went with Aridon? You thought he might uncover this route to Moonrise?
Precisely. Then perhaps I could have done something about both the Shadow Curse and Ceremorphosis aberrations. But in my eagerness, I put far too much faith in the abilities of Aradin and his band. We didn't even get close.
They didn't even get a top 10 hit.
I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her.
Who?
Precisely. Who indeed? You do not know, and neither do any of the others. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
Sounds like the Grove will be in good hands then. We should get going.
Indeed. We've quite the journey ahead of us.
Do not be so impatient to move on as Halsin.
Ah! My eyes.
Yankee Crash remains our priority.
Ah! Go change. I could probably put her in something else. Do you have the option to change their nighttime gear? Probably. I don't want to mess with it. Okay. All right. Okay. The things we have left to do above ground before we go into the Underdark. Firstly, I want to say this. I thought Moonrise Towers was the Ruined Temple of Selune, which makes sense. She's the goddess of light, Moonrise Towers, and so she's got these towers. Oh, there's an ad running. 49 seconds. 45, 44. Twenty-four seconds. Five seconds. Places, everyone, places, and we're live. Looks like they threw an ad at you there. Thank you for watching that ad. I really appreciate it. I do. So I was saying, okay, we need the things we haven't finished doing here. Above ground before we head underground into the Underdark. And I was also saying that I've been very confused about the naming of places. Right? I thought that before I even played this game, it was my understanding that Moonrise Towers was the Ruined Temple of Selune, based on the maps. Right? So we're supposed to go underground to a place not even built by Selune worshippers, but by this guy Ketheric, into the Underdark, to a place called Moonrise Towers. So, I honestly don't know. I would like to maybe pose that question to somebody like Ed Greenwood or somebody. Did the developers screw it up, or... I've been referring to the Goblin camp where they've been holed up and where Minthara was as Moonrise Towers. And it fits the description. You know, it's got the towers with the dome blah blah blahs, and I don't know. It's just a little geek point. Okay. So there's an old hag running around here causing problems for everybody. And she needs to be dealt with. Then there's areas just walking around we haven't gone around to clean up. That we should probably do to clean up. And then there's just a couple of stragglers left at Moonhaven. Then the GITHYANKI patrol. And then we go to the Underdark and continue the next phase of the campaign. I don't like dealing with the hag personally. Oh, this is our chance to gloat with KHAGA if we want to. Or
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
okay. Oh yeah. Well, they haven't cleared out yet, have they? Yeah, they did. And I don't know if they'd be sore at us if we killed their pig. Alright, so here's the scroll of Firebolt.
Your desire
Is insane. You can't stop until you do it again. 1,000 points to anybody who knows what lyrics I just said. Scroll of Darkness. Oh, and shoot the darkness. A mace and a battle axe and a short sword and a long sword. Arrow of roaring thunder. 2 arrows of roaring thunder. And an arrow of fire. A heavy crossbow. Another dagger. A smoke powder bomb. 2 smoke powder bombs. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Potion of greater healing. But nobody's here. Well, I'm gonna take it. I'm trying to think, would one more day matter than they'd be cleared out? Eh. You're tempting me, pork chop. You really are. Try not to look at him. So I'm thinking honey glaze. Ooh, oh, really? That dead person's belongings? What is this thing? Whatever it is, I can't select it. Okay, now we're out of here. So the old hag. No.
With haste.
I believe she, I want to say over here. And the tea house is over here. Could be wrong. This could be past the blighted village. Been a while. I forget. With good perception rolls, which I have been having. Oh, shoot. We have an emergency call coming in. Hold on. Hello.
Did you see my text?
No, let me check it out now. What's up? Hold on, let me turn off my mic. All right. Everything's good. Everything's fine. If you have good perception rolls, you might find this profitable down in here. I usually don't have them.
What's hiding here?
A raspberry. Can't go that way.
You're both this close to getting a slap.
Aha.
Enough. We know you have a... Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
That's a lie.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
stop this. We won't ask again.
How about all you just calm down? What's going on here? Lower your weapons. I know this lady. This has nothing to do with me. Goodbye. What's going on here?
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the Hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough. Where is she?
Ethel, what did you do to their sister?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready.
Never.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The Hag has Rena.
Oh, well, good luck with that.
It's our sister, Mayrina. Well, she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Yeah.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the Hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a Hag.
I hear ya.
We need to get her back, and fast.
Me. I'll bring her home.
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
Oh.
But, Joel.
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
Oh. Well, okay. Well, they're dead. Good time to look around for any goodies on the ground. Ah, there's some goodie. Mugwort. Oh yeah, there's all these swamps to explore. Ah, perception failed. That means there's probably a trap. And knowing me, I'll walk right to it.
Looks like a trap there.
Sure does. Trap, sir. Oh, you guys fell for it too? What? Oh my. Yeah. Five. So there's a timer. 4. Okay. We'll be alright. We'll live. Okay. Barbed Bell Rush. They have these apples on them. But you might take a point of damage or 2. If you don't roll perception, you can always still just break out your shovel. And sometimes unearth interesting things. Okay. Took some more damage before that ran out. Ah, there's a backpack. Oh no, it's a teddy bear. That's creepy. Muddy note. A worn note splattered with mud attached to a doll. It was clearly written in a hurry. Hold this every time you miss Mummy, baby, and don't leave the camp. Back soon. That's sad. Yep, nothing good happened here. Bedroll.
A bloodbath. Someone, something, made quick work of the place.
I wonder what kind of creature could have caused so much damage.
Intestines. You know, I don't know if you need that as a component for things. I would hope not. But I'm gonna pass on that. A loot. Featherfall. Magic missile. His stomach still heaving.
Ah, my finger.
Yep, I told you.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
I'm not very bright, but we'll investigate, sure. And it's a DC 20, so we're gonna need a miracle. We got it. No, we didn't get it.
The place has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
Uh-oh, perception?
Trap, just as I expected.
Where is it?
Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Ah, another one right in front of me that I didn't see. Another one.
We've saved me. You can't take that more.
I hope we can. Oh no, Gale's down. You might have to reload. Because he's gonna keep losing.
Eager for battle. Stop.
Welcome, rest.
Looking ahead.
Nah, not really. Big bucks, no whammies. Good luck. Oh my goodness gracious. Somebody went crazy with the traps this time.
That should more than suffice.
You'd think, but somebody went crazy with putting traps around here. One moment, please.
Ah, my finger.
All right, we got to turn my microphone on. All right, we found a frog, right? And doesn't somebody have the animal speaking amulet or something? Misty Step.
Eager for battle.
Okay. All right, drinking a potion of animal speaking.
Green leaves, shallow water. Green leaves, shallow water.
Huh. You live here, it's beautiful.
No. Yes.
Looking for Annie Ethel. Know her?
Green leaves, shallow water.
A chill runs up your spine. There is something wrong with this creature. Very wrong.
Burn. Bleed. Kill.
What's wrong? What is it? Perhaps I should just go.
Leaves, shallow water. Green leaves, shallow water.
Okay. I guess maybe you have to kill the hag first. I normally do this the other way around. You normally go take care of the hag and then mop up things. And then it tells you where like a hidden thing is over there. So obviously this going this way.
Need to find a way forward.
We're moving forward right now, sir. Okay, so this is the hag's place, the tea house. Okay. Now, like I said earlier, I don't like messing around with her. She will offer to cure you of the parasite, but she can't. Nope, you know, it's a hag thing, and in doing so, she'll take one of your eyeballs for it, and I don't think that's a fair trade. And it really is an eyeball for her, so she can like spy on you and see through your eyeball. And then she's just got a bunch of horrors in her place, and you know. So I'm gonna blow her up. I don't want to deal with her. I don't want to talk to her. I don't want to whatever, you know. Probably plenty. Maybe. Where'd that other barrel just go? Do. Just to make it a little bit more spicy, we'll add a fire wine to it. Plus we have these 2 smoke powder, but let's keep those. So hopefully that's enough to blow her up. If not, we'll try it again. Good place to save. Every 2 steps is a good place to save in Baldur's Gate 3. Really? Yeah. If you haven't played, yeah, if you're going to play, yeah, every 2 steps is a good place to save. I've been getting a little too loose. Okay.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite, and this pie is gonna come
Uh-oh.
to say hello.
Hold on.
Make me get the wooden spoon.
Thank goodness I just saved it. I don't think I want to even have her do this dialogue, because then she sends the poor girl off somewhere into a cage, and I don't know that I want that to happen. I don't think I want that to happen. So you're not going to get to see the big dialogue between these, what's going on here. You might get an opportunity to tell her her brothers are dead. I don't know. She might just snap her fingers too quick and send the girl off to a cage. Either way, she'll probably send her off to the cage. So if we can get in the door, maybe a little more careful about that. Just open the door.
Here we go.
Okay. split up the group. And let me unload the explosives. Now Gale has Mage Hand. I forget what the countdown is. How long it tells you it has left. Where is it? One turn remaining, but where is it? Where is it? Normally you get to see the countdown. Oh, what? I can't cast it again? Dang it.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all, you'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young man. Oh, the wizard thinks he's smart because he can read. How precious. You know, I was gonna give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together. Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
And I don't know if her brothers are dead or not.
Of course! Oh, I'd lose my head if it wasn't attached to me. Now, I must confess, I told a bit of a white lie. I said I had something at home that could help. Well, that something is me. Forgive me, I didn't want the Grove's prying eyes in my business. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little bugger?
Ethel, can I please?
Quiet, you've had enough pampering.
Dang it.
And you, my door is always open.
Okay.
Ethel. Auntie Ethel is here for you.
Let's try that again. We'll have to do a long rest, I guess. That's a shame. But we have taken damage, but I don't know why he couldn't cast that mage hand again. That to me would be the only reason he's not. He needs to rest. All right, let's try that again. Well, I sure hope that's enough. We'll find out in just a moment. Cross fingers. And Myrina survived. Up yours, Auntie Ethel. She's gonna be all but hurt. She'll be all right.
Another step forward.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything!
Yeah, I was trying to help.
But making everything worse? Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you!
Hags don't work for free. What did you promise her?
This. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born.
She's a monster too.
All this would have been over.
You're going to trade your baby for your dead husband?
Judge me. I have nothing. My baby would have been raised in rags. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child a good life. Teach them magic even. More than I could have done.
You should have known better. Hags don't help anyone but
Well,
themselves.
I didn't bloody ask you, did I? I didn't ask for any of this. I just wanted Connor back. Now I have to drag his corpse back home, coffin and all, because a goddamn grave is the closest I'll get to seeing him again. I hope you're happy.
Tickled. Tickled. Alright. So let's see what Auntie Ethel had on her. Where's her body at? How far did it blow? I don't even see it. And there's Auntie Ethel in hag form. Hard for you to see.
Something good here, I hope.
Yeah. So what do we got here? 3 elixir of hill giant strength, Corellian's grace, a natural pugilist. You gain 1 bonus to unarmed attack rolls and damage. Unhampered resistance. While the wielder is not wearing armor, they receive a +2 bonus to saving throws. So that's a good one for Gale. Tarnished Charm, Fey Life, makes it easier for the wearer to succeed death saving throws. I like that. I think I might be wearing something, but let's see. Equip it. The Unclaimed, we've got like 10,000 copies of those that we've been selling. Flammable Slime Bomb. Handy. Poisonous Slime Bomb. Treacle Tart. Sorry, you won't be needing that anymore. No, you won't need that anymore. Or this. All right. A portrait. Toad teapot. Didn't help much. And tea. Greater healing. Tea bottle. Some more mugwort. Cutting board. Lever. Potion of healing. Empty bottle. Empty bottle. Bottle. Animal speaking. Bottle. Wine or liquor. Incense. Couple of potatoes. Nada. Some pears. Greater healing. Healing potion. Night light frond and dragon egg. Some more components. Potion of healing. 15 gold. Crystal ball. Gilded mortar and pestle. Evil eye. A book on the evil eye. And silverware, dinnerware, tea house key, a poison recipe, vitriol bone cap, ashes of dagger root, sprinkle ashes over the vitriol, do not stir, kept while and wait until it exudes an acrid smell. And remember, when in doubt, with alchemy, the rule of 3. Animal speaking. Speed. Featherfall. Arcane cultivation. Potion of healing. Buns. Buttered bun. Bread. Guys, you're in my way. Ugh, camera. White bread. Treacle tart. Treacle tart. Nada. Bottle. Nada. Take that.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Press the wrong button. Sorry. Wisp weed. Watermelon, apple. Mug. Antidote. Greater healing. Code teapot. Letter begins in an elegant cursive but ends in a harsh sloping scroll. Ethel, forced at work in Baldur's Gate. The mewling wretches are trying to edge me out of my own territory. I've killed at least 4 of their agents. None have talked, not yet at least. I doubt you'll hear anything beyond the bleating of your ridiculous sheep. But if you catch even a whisper, send word immediately. They're not going to be too happy that we took out Ethel.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Components. Household prayer. Lathander to light, Selune to guide, Kelvin to judge, and passage provide. All right, now behind her fireplace, it's an illusion. Walk right through it. This is little Auntie Ethel's little house of horrors down here. Right.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
The mirror glints in the light.
What is this place?
So it's it might be a little too dark for you to see, but it's a woman standing there with her head in her hands.
My darling Magrum. She wished for the mind of a genius, but that silly head crushed me.
Oh, me head. Oh no. No. Why ain't I petrified?
The hag is dead.
What? How am I still breathing? I've the bite.
What's the bite exactly?
I wouldn't wish it on anyone. Your insides end up on the outside. Petrification stops the spread. I was on death's door, but now I feel great. How?
Love that accent, man. Just love it. Examine him for signs of Latiger's bite. DC 15. What do I know about medicine? Who knows? Obviously, I know something about that. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Yes, yes. It's all coming back to me now.
Not only is the disease gone, you see it's left no scars. An impossibility for the bite.
What? But that doesn't make a lick of sense. Unless that double-crossing, filthy, lying hag
Right?
made me sick and then trapped me in stone for kicks.
Now you're thinking.
I left me wife, me kids behind for fear of infecting them. They were only babes. The stones know how old they are now.
Hopefully they've grown. Children are disgusting. No. Focus on the positive. At least now you'll see them again.
Only 'cause of you. I ain't got no way to repay you.
Don't worry, I didn't help just get a reward.
No, what you've done for me and mine today won't be forgotten. Thank you.
Go have a conversation with VOLO. Tell him all about it. Building up quite a story. So a ring, gold ring and 22 gold. And there's an eyeball here.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
Yeah.
My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
That's where he was standing a minute ago. Her cauldron.
Yuck.
Yeah, exactly. Earthen bottle. These masks. A whispering mask. Part of the flock. Part of the flock. Annie Ethel welcomes you, dearie. Soft and intelligible whispers seep from the dark wood, ringing in your guts and astounding and resounding in your skull. Sorry, my old eyes and that text is hard to read. I think if you put these things on, you can see through your eyes, and I don't remember if you go crazy or not.
Is the hag gone? God, tell me she's gone. Oh, please.
She's dead. You're safe now.
May she burn in the 9 hells.
He's burning all right.
There's never been a more vile creature. The things she did to me. I was a fool. I wanted to know my fate. I had a choice between 2 lives, and I was frightened of choosing wrong. I asked the hag to help me see what the future would hold. Got what I wished for, too. I saw my future self. A corpse, rotten with maggots. And everyone around me dead. Putrid and dead.
The 2 lives, what were they?
A boring story. Stay or go. Marriage and kids, or a life of novelty. I lost my best years rather than just choose.
Leave while you can.
I will. Thank you.
I wish we could just keep adding people to our campaign. How large of a party can you command? Glorious. All right, so we've been in a big cycle. But we missed something. There's usually a tree around here. It's a wooden doorway. That's the way we came in. Place is so small, how do you miss something like that? It may just be gone now. No. I think that may have been it. Swarming toadstool.
We need to leave. You're not supposed to be here. She'll be furious.
You served her. Give me one good reason to let you live.
It was the mask. It dug its roots into me, took away my will. I tried to fight it.
One moment. Ermagerd. I just realized that I had it on the Be Right Back screen the whole time. Oh my god. Really? What a... It's always something on the live streams. Oh my gosh. All I had to do was look over there. I need to put a big red flashing light in my room when things are wrong. I am so sorry. I didn't have the automatic scene switcher set. So now I have to go in and do a cut and pretty much just maybe just cut that out unless you chalk it up to radio, right? Me describing things. Man, I am so sorry. That is typical of me doing a live stream, but as you'll, if you were watching, I mean, I've been getting these calls coming in and, you know, throwing me off of the groove, but I need to be more professional than that and not let, you know, calls and distractions jack me up so bad when I'm live streaming. That's such a rookie thing to do, and I am so sorry, folks. So if I've edited it, then you'll have noticed a big jump, and we're down here in Auntie Ethel's caverns. We blew up Auntie Ethel and just looted the place, and we, you know, ran into all of her House of Horrors people and dealt with them, and now we're down into another area where she's got more freaks running around. So now we're dealing with them. How do you feel now?
Better. Less confused. If it weren't for you, I would have ended up like the others. Hollowed out and as good as dead.
I love some of the responses. That warrants a reward, wouldn't you say? Where will you go now that you're free?
Home. To Baldur's Gate.
Right on. See you there.
This isn't over yet.
What do you mean?
You think Ethel was the only hag in the realms? Not by a long shot.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
There's more hags out there. And I'm going to do what I can to make sure no one else has to go through what I did.
Excellent. Well, if we see you in Baldur's Gate, glad to help. All right. So, she's free.
Auntie will be awake soon. She'll be so angry.
The mask is warping your mind. I need to remove it. I'm afraid to tell her that the hag's dead.
You can't take Auntie's gift. I won't let you. Auntie will be awake soon. She'll be so angry.
She's dead.
I'll tear your throat out!
Okay, she doesn't want to go anywhere.
Why is Auntie so quiet? I'm scared.
Don't be afraid. I'm here to help. I need to remove the mask.
There is no mask. Leave me alone.
See how she takes the news.
Stay away from me.
Okay.
Did something happen to Auntie? I can't feel her anymore.
I blew her up. She's dead. I killed her.
Very droll, sir. Most amusing. Auntie cannot die.
Well, she's gonna be awfully mad when she wakes up. And going to need a lot of burn cream. Okay. The water.
Smell. Something died in here.
I don't see anything in it. I don't know what the point would be to try to make your way through here. Unless those flowers are something important. I can't even get a read on them, so... But we have to travel down through the ladder into noxious fumes. And then make a break for it. It's hard to see which way to go after we get down there. pretty sure it's this way, but I can't find a plot. Right? Oh crap. And then you can't see the camera. The camera is so jacked up. That really is terribly unfair. That's a D-blast. You know what they say? You know, that was a total D-blast. Because I don't remember having to jump through that kind of crappy hoop before. Now I'm standing here next to more noxious. The only real reason you have to make your way down here, use a damn potion, is if Auntie Ethel sent that girl down here in the cage. Right?
Too much to bear.
Yeah, Gale's going to die, and I'm going to die. Everybody's gonna die coming down here. They added the fumes. It's all different. And there was a cage around here that she was in, and I think there's another area you can go. Now I'm just worried about getting out. Trying to remember our last load point. That just teleports you outside. So this didn't let me really skirt it at all. Now I can't turn the camera. There we go. What, really? Are you not just going up the ladder? Where did he go? Dummy. Oh my goodness. He's not gonna make it. Here, the ladder. Here, please. Is the ladder broken? Is that why?
Trap.
Oh my goodness gracious. I don't know. Let's go back to that point. There's no reason to go in there. Maybe that one character then. We don't need to go in any further down. Oh crap. Actually, I think we do. Let me think. If there's a way we might need like a resurrection thing to raise that. We're not done with that girl yet. Oh, really? We're back all the way to there. Crap, I'm sorry. We can speed through this. Don't need to touch that. Don't need that. Just need to free this guy.
Oh no. No. Why ain't I petrified? What? I've the bite. Oh.
Not only is...
What? That she made me sick and then trapped me in stone for kicks. I left me what? The stones know how old they are now. Sorry, I ain't got no way to repay. No, thank you.
Never wanted the easy path.
Picking up the masks. Talking to the elf.
Is the hag gone? God, tell me. Yes, I will. Thank you.
And then let's go out and see if we can deal with the young lady. And if we don't, then we have to go down there and get a component. Oh, let's see. No, it's still sealed. The girl's dead husband is in there. And that... Well, that, you know, okay. So we have to go down there. Let's try to talk to her again. Maybe not. Let's see.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything! By making it... Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. This, just a bit longer and my child would have been born. This was Auntie Ethel more than I could have done.
Come on, I said you make a terrible mother.
I always wanted to be a... Now I'll have to drag Connor's... I hope you're happy.
See what happens when she... See if she goes over to the coffin. No, that should have happened last time.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything! Go on. That's right. Thanks to you, I'll never...
Just this one person over here.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
We need to leave. You're not supposed to be here. She'll be furious. You're right. If it weren't for you, I would have ended up like the others. Home. To Baldur's Gate. This isn't over yet.
Okay.
Smell. Something died in here.
I don't see the one that's causing this. Maybe that. Oh no, it comes back. Really?
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Just long enough it doesn't last, though. Come on. This is usually where the cage was that had the girl in it. And this would lower it or raise it. Usually shows up in a cage hovering over this chasm.
This place reeks of death.
Speed and healing. Lover's avarice. A mother's loathing. Wilted dreams. Missing pets. Butterflies in the stomach. Lost time. Broken promises. Skull. Faltering will. Heart of stone. Insanity's kiss. Earthen bottle. Amethyst, copper, bronze. Bitter divorce. The ever-seeing eye. Potion of speed. Letter to Ethel. Written in elegant cursive. I've heard business has been slow. Rest assured I have a job for you. A client fled Baldur's Gate without payment. My agents picked up his trail on the Chanthar and have ensured he will pass through your territory. Do as you wish to him. In exchange, I have a girl who suits your particular appetite. Her mother's mind is failing. My contact has assured her you can help. I'll have her sent by the usual route. M. Blotches of ink are spattered on this unfinished letter written in an uneven scrawl. Sister dearest, are you feeling all right, Paddle? I can't believe you let some pup give you the slip. I'd be mortified. Rena, my red caps, nabbed the bugger. They're taking their sweet time with him. Screaming stopped a few nights passed, but the sobbing continues. He'll die regretting he crossed a hag. A mother with a failing mind? You know me so well. I have the most darling mask for her. You must come to visit. Wooden bowl. Pig's head. Pork loin. Earthen bottle. Cup. Earthen bottle. I think that concludes everything down here. Up. This area here that teleports you outside, you'll have to reconnect with the party. Ah, the barrier didn't go away. Maybe we still have to do something. Normally when Ethel dies, that goes away and we can resurrect her husband. Is I'm missing something here? One of the things we picked up. Protection from evil and good, level 1 abjuration. Something, Insanity's Kiss. Something thrashes in the heavy gourd consumed by rage. Rings, heart of stone. Pigments of malachite, da-da-da-da-da. Faltering will, sweet, intoxicating aroma. Things around this bottle reminds you of home. Parasite. Stirs in the bottom of this bottle, fat with strength. Lost time. Butterflies in the stomach. A fluttering thrill of first love. Missing pets. Thousands of little legs skitter inside this bottle, seeking an escape. Smells like a sleep potion turned sour. Huh.
It's getting stronger.
Baba. I can't remember.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything! Ethel was going to bring my husband back from the dead. And now I'll know I'm just a bit longer and my child would have been born. Don't, Auntie Ethel, more than I could have done. Now I'll have to drag. I hope you.
Well, we also could have glitched it when I blew her up. So just trying to get the rest of the party out and back to our main character here. And I'm going to take a minute to let me wiki that. What am I forgetting about this? Do. If you decide to go for the control orb, you can either send a character there, mage hand, or hit the orb with a range attack. Once the control orb is pressed, you have to finish the fight before the cage breaks and Marina falls. Okay. After the fight, head to the ancient workshop on the north side of the ancient abode. There are a lot of confusing items named inside, but you're looking for the bitter divorce wand. You examine it in your inventory, you'll notice it has the name Connor. The wand in hand, along with anything else not nailed down. Head a little farther to find a teleporting mushroom. Sends you back above ground. Speak with her there, and you'll have the option to tell her about the wand. Oh, I hope we picked it up. I don't. Yeah, there it is right there. Yeah, the name Connor written on it.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything! Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you! She would have. Just a bit longer and my child would have been... Don't judge me. Auntie Ethel promised more than I could have done. She said I'd make her back. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin. I hope you're happy.
Oh, come on now.
You bastard! You
Really?
ruined it! You ruined everything! Go on. Walk away. That's right. Thanks to you.
Okay. Well, let's see if we have an option to break it or something. Cast spell. Give it to Gale, you figure it out. Ah. Let's really. Can't do it.
Stung.
Weeb Moss and Belladonna. Do we have anything on her? Well, I don't know how to break that curse then. Use the one. With the wand in hand, along with anything else not nailed down, head a little farther. Lead you back above ground. Speak with her there. You'll find the option to tell her about the wand. Use a wand on the coffin. You'll find the monkey paw. The monkey's paw. Bring her back to life. Huh. So yeah, how do you get past arcane barriers? So unless we can get her to trigger, we're just not gonna do any of this part. We don't get any of it. Can't stand listening to her. It's painful.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything! By making everything... Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you. I was fine. She wouldn't have killed me. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this I do. Auntie Ethel promised to give this child more than I could have done. I always want. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin all the way home. I hope you're happy.
No, we don't have the option to tell her about it. Okay. Then it's up to you if you want to kill Auntie Ethel. You know what? Her body is. I don't think we missed anything on her. Okay, Auntie Ethel had her minions outside, and they're little tough little buggers. So they're going to be floating around here.
Then through.
And you know what else didn't happen? When we killed Auntie Ethel, the illusion of this place goes away. Something isn't working right. So I'll have to go into the forums and tell them about that, because that didn't trigger. Normally, if you kill her, you kill her. Unless they're saying that she isn't dead and she'll come back later, or I don't know what they've got planned. But normally, once you drop her, all the illusion fades here. This is all an illusion. It's all a dirty bog. And her sheep down here, which means they may not have transformed. They might still be sheep.
The brothers. I guess they didn't find their sister.
What?
Not just dead, gutted. Hardly a painless kill.
I don't see them. Where are they? Says the dead brothers. Oh yeah, here. All right, so yeah, one of them is there they are, still a sheep. They'll probably transform. There's another one over there. Oh no, of course. Stepped in a trap. Eight seconds. Oh, well, they're minutes or seconds. Long seconds.
Respite does wonders.
See if that he took off. He climbed back in. Let's see if he gets to the middle of us. Oh no, that's as close as he gets. Okay. Lazelle, you come over here.
Proceeding.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Ah, excellent choice.
Going into turn-based mode. Absolute power. Dang it, he got down and took off. The other two didn't transform. That's nice. What was this? Brace. Ranged. Spend 6 meters of your movement speed for the rest of your turn. Roll range damage twice and use the highest value. Magic missile. Oh, excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Level up. All the levels and experience we can get before dealing with those dang GITHYANKI. It's going to be weird getting to a spot in this game where I don't know what's coming up. The mistakes I'm going to make. Health increased class features. Gain 2 spells. A whole lot to choose from. Animate dead. Stow curse. Blink. Counter spell. Nullify another creature's spell as a reaction. Spell must be 3rd level or lower. If it's higher, you must succeed a check to nullify it. That's awesome. Fear. Project an image so frightening it makes the target drop everything and become fearful. Feign death. Put an ally into a protective coma. They become resistant to all damage except psychic damage. Wow, we might actually, I keep thinking about ways that you would use that. And maybe there's a way to use it on Lae'zel. She freaks out. Fireball. Yeah. 8 to 48 damage. This is where probably people have been getting killed by Gale, not thinking about the damage the fireball can do. Grant flight. Bestows the ability to fly on yourself or an ally. Fleet storm. Disrupts the concentration of spellcasters. Douses fires and creates an ice surface. Man, it's when wizards start, or sorcerers or whatever, magic users start getting powerful. It's very nice. Remove curse. Protection from energy. Lightning bolt. Hypnotic pattern. Hypnotize creatures that can see the pattern. They can't attack you. They cannot move or act. Awesome. Haste. Glyph of warding. So you cast a glyph somewhere, and if somebody steps on it, something happens. Gaseous form. Transform yourself an ally into a gas cloud. It can't fall and fits through small openings. Very hard to damage. Slow. Alter time around up to 6 enemies to slow them. They won't get far, they can't do much, and they'll be easier to hit. 10 turns. Thinking Cloud. Vampiric Touch. Arcane Lock. Blur. Cloud of Daggers. Crown of Madness. Darkness. Acid Arrow. Magic Weapon. Knock. Gust of Wind. Enlarge, reduce, detect thoughts, mirror image, ray of enfeeblement, scorching ray, see invisibility, catcher, color spray, charm, disguise, expeditious retreat, false life, featherfall, find familiar. Ice knife, long strider, shield. When you're about to be hit by an enemy, increase your armor class by 5. You have sickness, protection, good. I'm not sure what school it is. Maybe I missed it, or just I don't know. My brain's not working. But the one that we got counterspell here, but there's another one that you can get that arrows that are fired at you. It sends them back to their to whoever shot it. Again, all I can think about is the GITHYANKI patrol coming up. And I keep thinking how awesome something like Hypnotic Pattern could be. And slow. Because there's going to be up to 6 enemies on the field. So slow seems like a great one to have. It'd be great if I knew it's too bad that the cloud gust of wind isn't any more powerful than that. Thunderwave is better, but getting Gale in there to get Thunderwave off. I wonder if you can combine haste with a, what happens when you combine haste with a potion of speed? I don't want that fireball. Ultra spell. Get rid of Witch Bolt. What are the ones that I just picked? We need... Okay, our cantrip is Mage Hand. Okay. And lays, it looks like everybody's, well, no, Lae'zel and I. Shadowheart, no. All right. And she's a fighter, so level up fighter and race class features. Cantrips. So you don't do much of 5th then, huh? But she gets an extra attack per round, right, fighters? She and our main character here, now that at 5th level, going in to fight the Gith, you're going to want those 2 attacks. Points 44. Civil militia. You have weapon proficiency with spears, pikes, halberds, glaives, and armor proficiency with light armor and shields. Human versatility. Select an additional skill to be proficient in. Extra attack. You can make an additional free attack after making an unarmed or weapon attack. If you gain an extra attack feature from more than one class, they don't add together. Ah, that's too bad. Our savage attacker, improved critical. Okay. That's everybody.
The sheep's voice warbles. You realize it's trying to say bar.
Boo.
The sheep stares at you with unsettling malice.
All right, why can't I hit it? Okay, not enough resources. That triggered the other ones. There's the swamp. That triggers that.
You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
Oh no, he went after Shadowheart. Oh, he just jacked her good. Went after Gale, took him down. Oh, he just tripped him, but he took him down. There should be one more. Yeah, there he is. So 2 rounds of attack, and then if you use your action surge, 3 attacks per round. That was like 4 attacks. Counter spell. Redcap Blood Sage casts Bloodlust on Redcap. Counter spell. Ooh. Didn't do any damage, but oh no, he's going after Shadowheart. Disarm shot. Did not disarm. Another second attack. And missed. Chromatic orb, fire. Not much.
What should I do?
Run away. Make him use up his movement. Shadowheart. Counterspell. Love it. Backbreaker. Critical hit on a prone figure. Magic missile. 99. Sleep. No? Nice fireball.
Can't give up. Not now.
Swift and lethal.
Saved. Open wounds. Magic missiles are the best. Corners? What corners? A gem? Nothing? Some wispweed. Some gold.
No traps, please.
Right.
Ah, my finger.
It may or may not have done anything to the that box that Connor was in, but let's try to at least look and see. No, it's still around him. All right, been down there. There's a gentleman up here looking for Astarion. A vampire hunter. A stinky one. Hey, baby, how are you? Oliver has come to say hello. Cat.
Ah, a fellow wanderer. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it.
Who are you?
Today, the same as you. A humble supplicant, come to bargain with the lady of this house. Though, perhaps I speak too swiftly. You have an odor of your own, or the stench of fey blood. You've already met the hag, then?
Yep. She didn't survive the encounter.
I won't mourn her passing, though I hoped she would help me on my hunt. I can wait. You, on the other hand, should already be running. Her coven will hear of this. They'll stop plotting to kill one another just long enough to focus all that energy on you.
I can handle it.
Courage has played its part in this story, my friend. Caution will see you live to tell it. Selune's light go with you. I fear you will need it to face what's coming.
They don't like us killing their hag, huh? I get it. Okay, but really?
Go ahead. The lady of the house awaits. Truth is like a blade, my friend. We can arm ourselves with it, or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger.
Maybe I can be of help with your hunt. We'll give up 1 inspiration dice. Ugh.
A kind offer, but to accept it would be no kindness at all, I assure you. You've done your part in dealing with the hag. Now my own hunt must continue.
Wow.
Let's go.
Let's see if Gable? Let's see if Gale is more successful.
You catch a waft.
An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it. Perhaps you would be wise to look past the seeming. Though, the stench of fey blood. Truly? They'll stop plotting to kill one another just long enough. Truth is like a blade, or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger.
Oh man, did he ever ace that?
No. This duty is mine alone.
What?
But for such an offer,
okay,
officer at least is owed. I hunt a vampire spawn called Astarion. I'm bound to bring him back to Baldur's Gate, alive. Though I cannot swear to his condition once my tribe are done with him. Is he known to you? My people were recently attacked in the night. Our camp set upon by a band of vampire spawn. In the chaos of battle, one of them stole away with our children. And we've been searching for them ever since.
Oh, that's new.
This Astarion knows exactly what happened that night and where to find our little ones. If captured, my people will make him talk. So I ask again, is he known to you?
Most certainly he is. You
do know him? I don't suppose you'll tell me where he is.
Yeah. Tell them how to find your camp. Oh boy. That easy, huh? Okay. Well.
A wise decision. I will do my work.
Lae'zel approves.
What it's worth. I will take no pleasure in it.
I wasn't sure you would.
Oh shoot. Astarion is going to be mad. Chances are Astarion will kill that guy. That's my bet. That my odds are on Astarion winning. Boy. Oh, is he going to be sore about that? Maybe. Who knows? We'll know soon enough. Probably should have saved before that. But, you know, I want to try Monk and I want to try Paladin and I want to try, you know. So, boy, I'm going to be playing this a while. So there's other playthroughs where the world might be different. Trying to get a little bit of the old Toby set up here, if you don't mind just a moment. If you are a fellow Toby enthusiast, please join me. Old Toby. Think about a dear friend. He's no longer with us on this plane. Ugh. Had make me laugh. He knew everything, man. I think he knew everything that there was to know about D&D for one. But he also knew everything about everything to do with Tolkien and Lord of the Rings, Hobbit, anything Tolkien. He could just go on for hours. Most likely he could have gone on for days. Well, considering all the time I spent in his company, days worth of commenting on or referencing or telling us about or, but it's the moments of partaking of the old Toby with my friend. Just the best ever. The non-stop laughter, the feeling of brotherhood, and with such an amazing soul. And I ended up saying the wrong thing one night, and I meant well. Honestly, I have the misfortune of being what I think is honest or meaning well, and things don't come out right. And it caused a bit of a kerfluffle. And one that I was not able to put to bed before he left the prime material here. And I'm really sad about that all the time. And so I try to remember him often. Especially when partaking of old Toby. So I'm finished getting it ready and prepared, and cheers. Here's to you, your spirit and time on the plane, and in a weird way connecting with you through something like this. So cheers. Here's to you and them and all of them. All right, now let's go seek the things adventure is made of.
Let's give this a try.
I would have liked to have seen how we would approach what's coming up here. Let's go to the Risen Road and let's go to Waukeen's. You got Waukeen's? Interim Hideout, Riverside Tea House, Goblin Camp, Roadside Cliffs, no. So Risen Road. But I swore there was another one that we had. I swore there was another one over here. Let me double check that. Yeah, we didn't unlock it. Somehow or another, we didn't go far enough after Waukeen's Rest. This was all gruesome. Fighting the first group of gnolls here. This whole area was brutal.
Good find.
It's a box or a barrel. Bring to something else. Yeah, I know that we already thought we had already checked them all out. This is Waukeen's Rest. It was on fire. We saved everybody out of there. Yeah, this is the one. So we just didn't come right over here. There we go. All right, so that one's locked in. There is a young lady here spying on the GITHYANKI patrol. We could usually chat with her without disturbing anybody.
What are you doing? Kithrak Gresham?
I might have been concerned. I had the slightest idea of who they are.
Look, down there. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. Unless you're looking for a fight, that is.
Who are you?
Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around.
Maybe you should join me.
What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone. Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
All right, and that's usually the last we see of her. For now, I maybe we'll see her later. This is where you might want to create like 3 saves, you know. Just tuning in, this is the area that most people have nightmares about. All right, down there on the bridge are 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 4 GITHYANKI patrol, and then they're going to be dealing with, I don't know if they're Flaming Fist or I think they're Flaming Fist. Either way, those guys are going to get wiped out. Another GITHYANKI is going to come down here and fly down here in his big red dragon, and it's going to create all kinds of problems with Lizelle. So there's a million ways you might want to approach it in dealing with this situation. I'm gonna go ahead, like I said, save now. I'm thinking about just running you through it to show you what happens if you just walk into it without any pre-planning whatsoever, and then reload and let you think about what you just saw and how you might want to approach it. That bridge just crosses over to the other side over here up on this ledge, and there's a ladder that goes up back up to it. Then there's a rock pathway. But most people will just stroll blindly down here, this pathway, and come running right under the bridge and come right at them.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do.
Flaming Fist.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
The dragon incinerated those soldiers. Surely this isn't safe? And we'll just pat the dragon on the head, I suppose. Let's go. Or leave. Let's go. These are your people. This is who you've been wanting to hook up with this whole time.
Kithrak, we must speak.
So you're like, cool, it's Lae'zel's people. She's cool. They must be really cool.
Time is short. Lead me to...
Shh! Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding, for I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child?
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud, regal, even.
You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say.
A Gith vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
My mandate, Gestil Kithrak, is to locate this crash. I was infected aboard a Ghaik ship and need to be purified. Your mandate is to aid me.
Purified? Oh, Lae'zel. Why must the truth be so bitter? Soon your skin will go grey, and your blood will run silver. You will shed your skin to become Ghaik. Only in death are the infected cleansed.
You will give us the weapon, then you will bend your head for the sword.
Stand down, Knight. I do not have what you seek.
Our Queen's word binds me.
Beretta, see that her skull is split and the tadpole crushed. Then examine her corpse. I will take word to the Undying Queen.
To Denos, to the sky!
And then it's on. And this is where usually everybody just dies. So yeah, the party's all jacked. Lae'zel's jacked. My character is barely hanging in there. Yeah. So Gale's down, Shadowheart's down, and we have to figure out a way to beat them at this point. She's got 68 hit points, 76 hit points, 41, 41, 88 mage or something like that. 41. So I'm not seeing any of her items now. So items that I have on me that I could, well, I can't. I'm currently held. I don't think I could do anything. Potion of speed. Would definitely need something like that. Can't drink it because I'm held. So she gets one hit off that does no damage really. Her second attack misses entirely. Opportunity attack. She goes and makes sure Gale is absolutely dead. Then she finishes chopping down Lae'zel and chops her down some more, and then runs for our main character, and they're shooting Shadowheart to absolutely make sure she's dead. And she's absolutely dead. And now you're still held, or I'm still held, so now they're just taking pot shots at me. And just teleports over there and makes sure that I'm dead. You understand what I mean? Why I say people are having nightmares? Yep. They can be beat. They can absolutely be beat. Right? So we picked up a lot of items along the way, and now we have more spells that we can use. And we have, provided we get a shot, Lae'zel and myself, we will both have 2 attacks per round. And there was a way at one time to get it to trigger just the rider to show up in that scene, and then kind of cuts right there, and nobody else has engaged in the fight per se, and then you might have a chance to do other things as well, which we're gonna explore. What time is it here? We will have to explore in the next live stream. There's the call right there coming in to notify me that my time is done. One moment, please. Okay, so this will have to be the next live stream. One, we are going to need a long rest to recover from the little things that we've done, and seriously talk about what we're going to do, tactic wise this time around to beat them. Or do we want to go crazy, just have fun and be silly? And I'm kind of thinking of both, because I've been saving up all of these boxes and crates and barrels and explosives, and I kind of want to just have a little bit of fun. And it might take me a while, but boy, the fun you can have with crates and barrels and boxes. Like I said, I don't know if the GITHYANKI leader will, if we can get it to trigger without him taking off. So maybe we'll just send Lae'zel in there. I don't remember how to do it, but there's a way to get it to where the rest of the group hasn't engaged. Only she is engaged. And that keeps the leader and the red dragon in place. So you might be able to get one assault off to try to take out the leader as well. And on the last time I did try to play through, I could not take out the leader. Like they had, I mean, and I tried specifically just to take him out. And it may be because he is a part of the story later and you're not supposed to be able to kill him. I don't know if that's changed. Things have changed. That whole cutscene with Lae'zel and the Gith was changed. So, on the next live stream, which I'm going to do in probably just a couple hours, you know, dinner time, get things ready, get everybody settled in for the evening, and then come back, settle in myself, and pick it up here in a couple of hours. So you won't miss it. I'll put some big GITHYANKI picture up on the screen for the cover art. So thank you for tuning in. If you've never been able to beat the GITHYANKI, there's plenty of videos out there demonstrating how different people have done it, including some of my own, called one-shotting the Gith or blowing up the GITHYANKI. So I've spent a lot of time using the barrels and crates to trap them and encircle them, and then place explosives and then blow them up, just to make sure nobody moves and just to get my satisfaction, because they're so powerful. And then we'll probably save, like I said, it's like sometimes I save 2 or 3 instances, and I'll do that again, because you also want to know, well, am I able to beat them as a group? If I didn't use explosive barrels and crates, and people will say, you're cheesing it. I don't believe there's anything such as cheesing it in D&D. You either win or you lose. Doesn't matter how you do it. Did you win? Yes. Are they all dead? Yes. Did you get all of their stuff? Yeah. Did you suffer any damage? None. Well, I'd call that a win. Don't tell me that I cheesed it. But yes, because people have said, well, you're cheesing it. You don't know how to play D&D. You don't know how to use your group as a party and beat them, and therefore you had to resort to blowing them up. Well, that got me so angry, I actually did. I have successfully beat them without using any explosives, any crates, yada, yada, yada. So it can be done. So I'll probably try both again. And all that coming up in the next show in a couple of hours. See you soon.